Let's keep going. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, down here. Hope everything's, oh, wait. There's the sound. Or y'all. Oh, 40 Slayer. We doed it. Howdy, I'm here for this one at least. Yeah, I know you can't show up earlier in the Saturday, but UFO 50, I just had to. Ugh, man. Alright, Super Boss is dead. I was listening to the music again, and I just can't get out of my mind. There needs to be a YouTube poop music video with that music, but with that Ring camera Reddit chud guy. You know, that music has the bell is very present. We need that. I need to figure out how to make YouTube poop music videos with the doorbell guy singing the Super Boss music. Slayer, barely an hour. Finally, we get rid of Emperor. Well, crap. Now I can't get Emperor Onan out of my mind. Is he gonna commit the sin of Onan? I cannot find it. I must find it. If I don't, the children. It was quite valuable. Perhaps a thief has taken it for himself. Yoko, Oju. It's you. Mother. Mother. We're home. You must both be exhausted. Hoju, you were in prison so long. It is a great relief to see you looking so healthy. You're back. I'm so glad. Lady Hinacho, we have more to discuss. Will you take them to your chambers and see they are taken care of? Of course, shall we? Yes, of course. But I... Never mind. What? We obey, Your Majesty. Do you not want to be in the chamber with your mom and sister? Okay, no, thank you. Matthew, you and your friends have returned my children to me. I could never truly repay this kindness. My uncle. Oh, right, it's auntie. Okay. My uncle is a generous man. I'm sure he'll give you a reward. Hoju, that was improper. I think I know what my sister is trying to say. We didn't ask for your help, but you gave it regardless. I thank you with all my heart. It has been a long time since my sister-in-law was so radiantly happy. I owe you so much. Why does everyone get a blush on their face? Words seem inadequate. The fate of Sana, no, the fate of the whole continent rests with you. Saving the world is sort of the family business for them. I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah, it's true. But no pressure or anything. We'll make our parents proud. My heritage is different, but I will not fail you. I will fight for Belensk. And I have to do right by my old man. I am with you. Yep, that's all Himi has to say. She's just kind of here. I will pray for all of you. Very well. It is time to depart. Is it time to depart? Edit. Lady, Lady Hinachu, this Sana royal mother is royal is mother to Ryoko and Hoju. She has at last been reunited with her children and lives with them in Tonfon. I'd like to thank you all. She's waiting for you in the annex when you are ready. What are you thinking about? With Yoko and Hoju safe, Lady Hinachu's heart is again luminous and warm. Her light is infectious. My heart shined with it as well. It is such a relief to have them back. Streaking. No, you're streaking. Ah! Alright, the annex. There's an annex, apparently. Matthew, a word? There are things I would speak with you about. Please come to my study as soon as you are able. Okay. Well, I'm here. Is this not your study? Well, I'm able right now to go to your study. Oh, then meet me in my study. Okay, fine. You didn't say to come afterwards. You only say that to come afterwards when I speak to you. Around this way. Yay, event flags. Lady Hina's smiles like a beacon of warmth and hope. I have missed it so. Alright, lady. Matthew, we've been waiting for you. If I spent the next 100 years thanking you for saving my children, it would still seem insufficient. Matthew has saved me twice now. It hardly seems real that I'm safely back home in Sana. Sana, the country makes up the eastern part of AJ region. It used to be a fearsome and aggressive colonial power. After Emperor Ko's death, Sana fell into a deadly civil war of succession. Unan, who desired unity, was eventually crowned. Nope, we don't get to see the civil war or the ruins of it. It's just a thing that apparently happened. Thank you for your help in Morgul. I thank you. This has been a treasured family heirloom, but I want you to have it as a keepsake of your heroics. Lady Mor... Oh. I just read Lady Moron's ring, but no. Matthew gave Lady Moon's ring to Hebe. Okay. We will always live in debt to you, and I will pray for your safe return, just as I prayed for my children's. And I will be praying at your side. Please come back safely. If I had powers like yours, I would see this through with you to the end. But I would be a distracting burden, so I have to ask you to do my share as well. Alright. What kind of ring is this? Boosts defense and resist. Yeah. Didn't anyone have no ring yet? Yeah, a bunch of people have no ring yet. Defense and resist. Take it. Did you take my Echo Gem, Matthew? I wasn't allowed to. Oh, my dear, I won't be angry at you. I just want to know the truth. Okay. Of course, you couldn't have found my children without it. I can't thank you enough for finding them. Please keep the Echo Gem. I'm not sure it is of any use to you, but I hope it can aid you in your quest. Thought we left it at his grave. Matthew, I'm sorry to have been such a thorn in your side all this time. I admit to being jealous of you. I may be a prince, but you are an adept and warrior second to none, with loyal and capable friends. My brother must like you very much, Matthew. He spoke about you frequently during our exile. Well, whatevs. Now, can I meet you in your... Oh, yeah. Lord Kuan's children have returned? That's a blessing. I would smile with relief, but I have almost forgotten how. Lord Kuan, this former Lord of Morgul, was father to Ryuko and Hoju. He was killed in battle against Volachek. While he lost his domain and life to the Beastmen, he did manage to arrange for his children to escape. There is something of vital importance that I must give you. Uh-oh. But first, let me be clear. You are searching for the Apollo lens, correct? Then my information was correct. What information? Information from a man who calls himself Arcanus. Is this Arcanus from Tuaparang? So he's been to Sana too? He certainly gets around. Who is he under that mask? The man from the tower? Arcanus. Wait, what is this guy up to? What exactly did Arcanus tell you, Your Majesty? He said that I would be visited by warriors seeking an end to the Grave Eclipse. They would be looking for the Apollo lens, a machine built by the ancients. And what did he want you to do? And what did he want you to do when this happened? He asked me to give you something. Is it valuable? What is the nature of this gift, Your Majesty? The endless lost stretches thousands of miles. If you look really hard, then you can just make out Apollo lens from here. In order to raise the ancient machine up out of the ground, you will need 3 treasures. And we may assume that this is one of them? And what of the other 2?
Where will we find those?
Arcanus claimed you would already possess one of them. That orb my brother threw to us. She's right, that must be it.
What about the last one?
You must place the 2 orbs in the statue to reveal the third. And where is this statue? He be doing something. I seem to know the answer. Return to Nihan and visit Uzume's tomb once more. This eastern island was once home to the village of Isapo before it was flooded. The surviving villagers founded Yamata City. The dominant feature of the island was Mount Mikage, also called Gaia Rock, which was home to the Great Serpent. Arcanus was the puppeteer who brought about the grave eclipse. Why would he help us end it? I've been wondering that myself.
At least Timmy's prophecy seems to agree with Arcanus. It could still be a trick, though.
You seem preoccupied, Kraden. What is wrong? I'm not sure. Is he our enemy, or does he simply help in his own way? He's always been entirely inscrutable. The writers don't know either. Always?
You make it sound as if you've known Arcanus for some time.
Do you know who the masked man is, Kraden? Or do we at least have a theory? Out with it! What did you mean that he helps in his own way? You all apparently have things to discuss. Are you going to tell us or what? I once knew a man. No, that story will have to wait. Yep, because we can't ever explain anything now. I understand. You don't want to say until you're sure. After all, he is an adept and might be related to one of us.
If he is kin to one of us, it might prove painful to one or all if we have to fight him.
Okay, we won't badger you anymore if you promise to tell us about it some other time, as we totally don't know already. Perhaps we should set a date for a storytelling day, the day after we stop the grave eclipse. Indeed we shall, Emperor. Emperor Unan, thank you for your assistance. We will endeavor not to let you down. We got a red ball. Thanks, buddy.
What are you thinking about?
This Arcanus had a hand in starting the Great Eclipse, but also brought me the Great Red Orb. What strange ambitions drive such a man? The writers don't know either. If there was a 4th game, maybe it would have been revealed. What? Well, ends can only be reached by the endless wall, but will you not be stopped by such trivialities, correct? What? Yeah, your confidence gives me hope. Please end the grave eclipse and heal our world. Alright, let's sell some crap. You have smoke bombs. Platinum circlet, get rid of it. You... I don't have Sun Saga 3. It's all the exact same equipment as the second game. As existed in the second game. They're incapable of thinking up of new equipment. Yeah. Oh, Sveta has the other one. Alright. That's the cursed one. Cursed staff.
Okay.
Ah, Matthew, is it time to go? Very well, let's get underway. Well, the plot device of Himi sent us here now. Yeah, I just beat one of the super bosses, and this thing thinks he can pick a fight with me. What are Jin's looking like? Oh. Should be in standby. This should not be in standby. I'm amazed it wasn't one shot. I mean, Himi did miss out on 3 levels up because she was the only one dead. Alright, a bat then. Alrighty. Teleporter's still there. Crimson Gem points the way to the one who sleeps beneath the land. Now that I have 2 balls, we go down. Please take that the wrong way. Ah, we're making a circuit. We had puzzles like this in the Venus Lighthouse. Crimson Gem points the way. Oh, yeah. Shotting off more sand. Have to move stuff out to get there. Well, that's purple, so obviously we need this. Alright, how are we gonna get down there? going to get from there? Well, the only thing that connects to the bottom right is this one. Therefore, this has to be the one in there. Stand here. I think we use that one. Yeah. Yay. Cursed Crown, Thunder Crown. No monsters down here, huh? The truth seeker who faces darkness will be rewarded with might to split the earth. Okay. More of these. Well, what does it look like here? I think we want to go... Oh, wait. This one could just go here. And that one sends me across, but there's no place for me to land, is there? Nope. Need to climb there independently. By ending up, okay, that sends me down. Ah, yeah. This one here. All right. The Azure Gem points the way to the one who sleeps beneath the land. Ooh. How might I go about getting that guy? hops outside or onto me. Alrighty. Hemlock. Great. Looks like this spirit is associated with death and is found in the ruins of Yamata. Hemlock's grim power sentences the living to imminent death. And Himi has it, which is appropriate. Gotta go back through all these. Make your enemies die an agonizing death, and the only sounds you will hear will be the sounds of agonizing discomfort.
Eh?
Give this man a cookie. Looks like a way to come back, though. Oh, okay, we didn't lower this. Alright, then. Guess we can grip from here. I think we couldn't. Alright, let's go commit the sin of Onan on that thing. Except, no, oh, wait. We jumped further left once we're there. The Azor gem points the way to the one who sleeps beneath the land. Let's go down then. What? This did not open up anything new. Oh, okay, I did walk up there to get there, huh? Man. Losing my mind here. Alright. I wouldn't mind crawling up this statue's thick thighs. Up the thighs right into the garage. Oh, it's our balls. And then we put our balls in our eyes. 3 balls. I think I gave the yellow orb to Himi. One should carry all of them. I should also raise my PP right about now. Here, let's raise the Elio's PP. Who wants to carry the balls? Here, Karis, hold my balls. And Sveta has one. JPK's gotta learn to stop calling it that. And both gems shine, the eye of truth opens and reveals the light. Or the orbs. I mean, it's calling it the orbs, isn't it? Yeah, it's orbs. Shining blue sphere. Some crap to get rid of. Oh, calling it PP. Earthbound almost certainly did that on purpose, given that PP can be replenished with water bottles. Anyway. I don't need the Thunder Crown. So does the Himi from here have any purpose? I admit that I was surprised when Pimi had woke up. I had lost. Okay, nothing new. Honestly, I think of the 3 golden balls from Thief and the Cobbler. Oh. Oh, this way. Still have these patches here, can't do anything with it. Gilman, it makes me think of Gilmon from Digimon Tamers. Alright, anything on here? Nope. Can't land on that. Yeah, he beat that clip. I just see something red here? No, actually, it was the ground there. It's a loop-de-loo here. Should see the southern coast of the continent, but let's see what's in here. Is this a Harridan? Land ho. So here's a part of the Umbra gear. Somewhere here, eh? Nah. Still too lazy to actually do anything except just attack. We'll get everything eventually. Nice. The thing we're not allowed to go into until we got Heaney. This is a slide down, huh? Oh, a bunch of Hydras, except it's Pyrodra. Oh, you're swinging across? Were we able to do that? Oh, okay. I got this one. My thermal synergy can create a solid updraft of warm air. The thermal synergy. This fire-based energy creates a warm updraft strong enough to lift the user up to otherwise inaccessible heights. It doesn't work everywhere, but it's great in a spot like this. Awesome. Oh, nice. Jester's armlet. Raises PP. Whose PP should be raised? Can't have it. She could have it. Well... Wait, it says it's 30. It would raise her to 39. If it's give... Oh, that's Amity. Okay. Well, let's give it to Reef. this then. We'll have something we can push to the right. Not sure where we want to push the block. Anyway, you. Here's your Thoimel. Oh, okay, it's marked for us. And presumably we want to push something down from here. Shit, I didn't tell you who makes the HDMI mount for the VCI. Hispedido, the main company behind Game Boy replacement screens. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'm already good. I have, I don't know, was it not the Analog Pocket, crap. Mod Retro Chromatic. I guess modding a real one would be cooler, but yeah, the Chromatic actually does support the infrared and can be recorded from. But yeah, thanks. I'll enjoy it. Wait, what did I just get? Umbra Knuckle. Oh, that's already the thing we want. Okay. Is it stronger than what she has? Yes, it is. There's still stuff down there. It's the one we just used. I want that guy. The only reason I'm doing it with my Game Boy Color is I might order for parts for in the future and have them on myself, and I'm confident electronics tinkerings is now starting to learn practicing on parts with DS. Okay, have fun with that. Sounds fun. And a door is carved a suncrest with an opening like a blade-shaped keyhole. Perhaps something goes in it. Oh, yeah. That's a super boss that we can't reach until we're in the final dungeon and get a weapon from there. So... can't reach that thing. Do it now! Unfortunately, I cannot do it now. I need to get to the final dungeon first, and for that, I need the full Umbra gear first. I think. Golden Sun is so great. Where's Golden Sun 3? Tipping around Earth, yeah, pretty much. Look, it is amazing and will blow you away, and it is also extremely frustrating and you'll hate it at the same time. All right, buddy. Guess we use a thermal here. Just sounds like an experience with Neo Atomic Punk at Global Quest. New Atomic Punk Global Quest. Oh yeah, I got to be part of the speed run for that, for the multi-thon. We did a sub 10, a team of 4. Okay. So now I can go across here, so I can thermal this, can't I? No, this dude. Still terrified of the Iron Bomberman games. I mean, if you're on emulator, you just spam coins, and you're fine. Wait. Around this way. Not expecting there to be a horror genre as a Bomberman. Neo Bomberman, that's on the Neo Geo. That's the one with the weird bosses. Alright, let's crash into this thing. Some of the boss designs also white blobs in the first one that look a lot like... Hey there, buddy. Neo's first boss is a bastard. Oh yeah. Flare! This inspiring fire spirit is encountered at the volcanic island cave. Flare's ecstatic light elevates and refreshes the mind. So he restores PP? Yes, he restores PP. Oh, party PP. For the whole party. We have all of the water gen, I didn't realize. Only 5 missing. Still bullshit that only one Panic Bomber was localized. The whole Shout franchise should have been. Panic Bomber VB is on the short list of games I want to learn to speedrun in the future. Oh. Would you get an actual Virtual Boy with capture card, or probably do like an emulator, or you do it on 3DS? Like that's like somewhat genuine to... There's a Virtual Boy emulator on 3DS where you can actually use the 3D effect to puzzle game. It is the bare minimum of text outside of classic era. Like, do it, Konami. I did my playthrough on 3DS. Oh, awesome. Did you beat Ms. Flashy? I do have a capture modded 3DS. Nice. I somehow got a 4 or 5 combo clear, which destroyed her. Yeah, I never figured out setting up combos on that one. I just do onesies quickly. And if you do it really, really quickly, you can usually dig yourself out of trouble, and I figured out doing onesies quickly levels up your firepower quicker. The mechanics of that game are really underexplored. It's purely lucky build, not all on purpose, yeah. map. Thank you. For me, that while I am sticking with Western releases only, Panic Bomber PCE was released here on Wii U. You have it on Wii U. Right, yeah, the original one, Panic Bomber CD on PC Engine. Yeah, that was released on Wii U. At least you can read the how to play in the start menu, but it's not hard to glean what's battle and what's campaign. Okay, can we land? Oh, we can land here. Anything else before we entered the darkness? So Star Parrot, yeah. And we... Nice. Oh, we can even land here. Huh. Oh, right. That's where this is. Home, sweet home. Hey, it's Elio. You're finally home. Elio, it really is you. Elio, I heard you were dead. Welcome back, welcome back. We could use a little cheer right now. Where's Briggs? Briggs, this grizzled sailor, was the de facto ruler of the notorious Champ of Pirates and father of Eoleo. His bravery saved Eoleo, but he was killed by monsters during the Grave Eclipse. He died a hero aboard his beloved ship. Unfortunately, both of those are near the end of the list because I'm taking a Western release order as well. I'm only skipping 2 games. Atomic Bomberman because it messes with my PC too much. Need to figure out a solution to keep it windowed. Or Hope the Fan Project lets you do single-player battles. And N-Gage because it's N-Gage. I don't own one and the emulation ain't there yet. N-Gage emulation exists. It is really weird to set up, but it does exist. I forgot how to set it up. Steamy Jimmy had a video where with some instructions on setting it up in the description, but that was on his old channel that was deleted. Didn't he come back with you? I thought he was heading out to rescue you. Bomberman doesn't run perfectly yet. Really? It ran fine for me. That chip doesn't look like his. That chip... what? See, it's like this. Wow, they're actually able to just allow... So that's what happened. Sounds rough. An honorable pirate to the end. Seems like all the warriors, these warriors of Vale and their kids were a good influence on Briggs. He wasn't always so heroic. You going to go and stop the eclipse now? Thank goodness. Be careful, though. Obaba is up top of the cliff. She has refused to budge from the spot. Obaba, this formidable champion lady is Briggs' grandmother. She is respected and occasionally feared by her countrymen. She is descended from the ancient Angkor civilization, and she maintains their advanced blacksmithing tradition. According to the emulator, I found compatibility list anyway. Oh, huh. Crap. I forget which one I used off the top of my head. It was I don't know. It's like an offshoot of phone emulation. So because the N-Gage is an offshoot of Java phone, so it was really weird. I know you're anxious to get going, but take a short rest first. You'll feel better. Why did he say that? Heard that as Obama at first. Oh no, we're gonna meet Obama up there. Well, he had to take a short rest. No, not the barrelless lady. Gimme. How do you like that, Obama? I hope you slept well. Alright. Are there items in here? Don't look like it. Papa was Briggs' grandmother, and Briggs wasn't a young man. How old is she? They even have a priest here. Then perish. As a pirate nation, we always need weapons, so we keep the armory well stocked. Care to buy something? Oh, what you got? Anything? Nope. I got artifacts, so everything is stronger. Sell her ring, or old oh, she did have ring. He already has a knight's helm. Oh? Mirrored shield, used to delude foes. Now he has war gloves, though. I'll leave him with that. And Isaac has aura gloves. Oh, hello. If I just grab you. Well, then maybe we slap your ass? No. She slaps. Guess we go through the shallows. No, we can't go through there. This way. Join me. Fugue joined. Fugue, this spirit represents the fiery passion of music and is found in Champa. Fugue's infectious rhythm exhausts foes' mental strength. Oh, okay. Only 4 Jinn missing now. So let's switch out the party. Sveta is lowest. Huh. Not that it, everyone gets experience, but, MED, enough of you. Let's bring this guy back in. Well, I do want a group healer, so let's just use that. There. And I will make your face the greatest in Koridai, or else you will die. She's in the darkness. The remains of some unfortunate soul. Okay, trying to run back to the village to get my things wasn't my best idea. Yo. If the fires goes out, Opava won't last. We have to keep finding more fuel to keep her safe. Burning down the... Well, looks like you have enough wood here. Did this kind of thing happen everywhere or just to pirates? The old lady... If the old lady would just come down and join the rest of us, she'd be easier to protect. If only I'd been able to reach that cave under the wharf, I would have been safe there. One place ravaged by darkness. We remember this. Found the second game. Okay, let me... Here. Oh yeah, the emulator I was using was ECLA 21, but it worked fine for me, honestly. Huh. Someone even managed to get the Bluetooth multiplayer running on it. Apparently I either read the line wrong or they've since fixed it. I got it running now. Okay, nice. Well, time to add that to the list. It's short, but it is hard. It's if you get a game over and lose all your stats. What I can do here? She beat World. Nice. Both named World. The arcade one and the PlayStation one. Oh, I see. Another thermal. I get frustrated, but I only gave it once. Bomberman Fantasy Race Bomber Castle Mirror. That AI cheats. Yep. It does. You have to, like, you can buy an item in advance and hold on to it until the end. Or you have to hope that you get 2 time stoppers in a row at the very end or something like that. I managed on stream. It took a long time, but I got it. What the? I get tips? If I'm in the menu for too long. So we can climb up faster later. I was there for that stream. The castle music is permanently in my head. What's this guy about then? If the captain is gone now, maybe I should just get going myself. Well, evidently he didn't. Spent 4 hours trying. After 4 hours, I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, you have to grind for the best Louis or best Tira. Which you can do by copying your save file and then betting on yourself in a 2-player match. If you're on emulator, you can... oh, you have both. Okay. Yeah, it took me a good minute. You'd have to copy the save file. Oh, okay. I thought you have to race against someone who also has a lot of money, which easiest to do if you're copying the save. And since it saves the money they lost as well as the money you gained, you have to overwrite it. At least up until the maximum of the maximum bet. You can load the same save file. Oh. Huh, but then where's the money coming from? The extra money that you're... I don't know. It doesn't force you to save. Okay. Guess I need to mess around with that a little more. So you got the cave door key. Can I read the note? Nope. Wait, that's where I came from, huh? Got sick of redoing the save file over and over and just tried and it worked. Huh, okay. Great grandma.
That voice, you, Leo?
Uh-oh.
Well, well. Here I thought you'd been captured by beastmen, and it turns out you were out making friends. Wait, you? Hello, Obaba.
Obama looks closely at Kraden. I haven't seen you in 30 years.
Yes, the old man. I remember you. Cradle or something. But you look the same as you did then. How could that be?
It's Kraden, actually, and it's also a long story. Before you guys get started, I got something I have to say. Can I say my piece?
I don't know. It sounds like I'm not going to like it, but I suppose I'd find out eventually anyway.
During the battle in Morgul, Dad. Wikipedia lists Bomberman Endgame is another re-release of Bomberman MSX, which it for some reason thinks Bomberman NES is a port of. God, really to fix this sometime. Yeah, such as Bomberman. There's just so much weird misinformation.
Briggs put up a good fight, eh?
He sure did, great grandma.
So he's gone ahead of me. It seems your Obaba is doomed to unhappiness. I suppose I'll be following him soon enough. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to when I see him. Now, Kraden, you were exposed to the Golden Sun, and now you can't age. Does that sum it up?
Well, yes.
To live so long and bones already old, I don't envy your gift. So who are the rest of you? Probably a ragtag group of scrappy heroes out to stop this nasty eclipse, eh? Good. As the old man can tell you, I have a knack with fire in the forge. If you find any interesting materials, bring them to me and I'll make you gear you can't get anywhere else.
I'm going to, great grandma. See you around.
I thought as much. Good luck.
And just like with last game, it's always random what you get. It's like there's 5 different items you can get from any material, but it's always random which one she gives you. So if you want a particular thing, you have to save scum. Oh, right. I was gonna dit here.
You've got some pretty rare materials there if you want some metalwork done. I'm your woman.
Yeah, okay. Quality Zol. Back later and see. No, these are the random flash games and no longer available online only games. Not on my list. Still angry about Amazing Bomberman. Heh. That looked fun. I don't know if it was dumped anywhere. I don't think so. I didn't get it. I don't have any Apple products. Ooh, secret weed stash.
Patient, you can't rush a job like this. Come back later.
Hoping you would get freed, instead it was killed. Yep. It had some nice music, I guess. The other weird stuff, all the ports of Bomberman TurboGrafx. I think I got each one working eventually, but I mean, it's just ports of the same game, so you're not missing much, besides some weird changed music. Like, Dynablaster DOS is easy enough. Dynablaster Amiga and Dynablaster Atari ST, I got those working. And then the other one on the Sharp. It was a port of that game for the Sharp. That one took really, really hard to get working. I listen to Libera Bibus when I work out. I first thought Audiamos when you said that. I'm not familiar with Liberabimus. Alright, I left the area, and I'm back. The tracks of a Amazing Bomber. Okay.
Your new gear is ready. Here, take it.
Hover Grieve. Boost agility. Nice. Let's give it to someone who doesn't have boots. Equip. Can't equip. Oh, would give him more defense and increase his agility again. There, now Tyrell is fast. Alright, an Atomic Bomberman stays off the list until I can find a way to safely play it. If you have an older computer with like Windows 98 on it, you could try it there. I happened to obtain one when someone was moving out of town and I got his old Windows 98 computer. I do not. Okay. But yeah, really it should just work as long as you can install it just from the ROM. It worked on my Windows laptop normally. Modern Windows laptop. But I don't know, maybe your computer doesn't like it. Quality Zol, yep. Please don't make boots again. You just have to hope. There is a fan... Yeah, Encelium was talking about that. The inflation of the online, but not the AI. Mm-hmm. The problem is multi-screen setup. Ah. Yeah, Lady Priya actually had Atomic Bomberman back in the day. Atomic Bomberman is from the era where it wants to be full screen and compared to modern, super low res, it breaks everything. Huh. Okay. I got a Zol Tiara. You can't use it. Could use it, would be nice. There. With 3 screens on my setup, it makes everything freak out. Still have it, actually. Cases on my shelf. Lost the manual, though. The manual that says that something is the spooge. Alright, the other forgeable, not forageable, is Mithril Silver. Got it for 50 cents at half-price books. Nice! have to remember not to slide down. I'd have to go through the building, the cave if I slide down. But nope, not that way. We're going this way. I got a bow. Think she had a bow? That would strengthen her. He had a bow. Well, he's more in need of a new bow. Cave door key. I don't know what that's for. Alright. Last forgeable. Copy is a jewel case copy, not a big box. Still, though, nice. 1, drop a bomb. 2, run like hell. I guess you'd have to unplug 1 or 2 of your screens to run the game. Or you could probably have a virtual machine on your computer with running like Windows 98 and then install it there or something. Wonder if you could do that. Run it, yes, but that leads to another issue, capturing it. It took a little finagling. I was also on a two-screen setup, but I did manage, like, between Windows capture and game capture and screen capture. Eventually I got it, but I forget what the setup was. PC isn't VM compatible, sadly. Throw clothes. Nice. It's pretty advanced compared to what everyone has. Yeah, you take it. You still have armor. You still have something generic. There. Now, what of this cave entrance key? Is there a cave entrance somewhere? I have what I call a reasonably complete Bomberman collection. Most of the games in my collection are less than $100. The only exception is Bomberman Quest and Bomberman 64 Second Attack. Alright, apparently Bomberman Fantasy Race is worth money now. Oh. Got this game before the boom for $14. Mm-hmm. I haven't finished the... I just think there's still something I need to get on PlayStation, and then all the PS2 stuff. And then other PC stuff, like the collections they released. So what of this? Actually, I have Final Fantasy 62 as well. Got it back in the day as a Christmas present. Not sure what the key is for. Now everything over here. Oh yeah, that's all we got here. That is a lot of moolah. Alright, this area we actually can go back to, but it's overrun by darkness. Yep, this place is pretty dead now. I forget if there's anything to get here. Had my whole life still ahead of me. Never to greet a new visitor ever again. I thought it was just a dark shadow cast by storm clouds. How wrong I was. At least I helped some people get to the palace. Maybe that will help me atone for my wilder days. Door is firmly shut. Oh, some people barricaded in there. I saved all the children. I'm a hero. They'll always remember me now. Foul glutton. Just don't hold a candle to a 32X. Knuckles Chaotix or Burning Rangers to take a Saturn. My Super Game Boy is finally retired on my list, though. But 'tis the way of things. I've down to 5 GB family games left, and 4 of those are max games. That environment is trying. Oh yeah, we can grip across here. Hate the collector's market. Yeah. Oh yeah, some PSPs. I have all the PSP games, but I want 5 PSPs so I can do 5-player matches with it. So that's still something I need to do. I have 2 PSPs, and I haven't yet looked into actually recording from them, because there is a PSP thing you can record from. Oh, that just takes me out here. Great. Happy to have an HDMI out GBA, though, because I can use that for the rest of my Game Boy families. Yes, I have a Game Boy player, but my GameCube doesn't have digital out, and even then, it also doesn't have widescreen. Well, that's what RetroTinks are for, but I guess if you mod it, it'll be better. A Vita TV to record the PSP games. Like the first 2 versions of the PSP, you could plug something in to have a video out, right? Something like that. There, now this dungeon had an entrance into the palace, didn't it? Still closed. 3 out of 4 of them. Oh, right. The video out cable. I haven't gotten that yet. Compost and component. Composite and component. $1 for a game. Resistant buffet, whatever one of the fans allow us to splurge, but holy shit, we gotta start beating these people up. Yeah. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza at some point. I hope that gets cheap at some point. Maybe in 20 years, the Switch 2 is going to be cheap, and then I can get Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, it's selling well, so it's not going to be a rare game. Okay, seemingly nothing to do here. Hope we can find someone who legit wants Demi Kids Dark for the GPA. Can sell it for 150, but I'd rather give it to someone who generally wants it, not a collector. 69. Pasai Mountain Climb. This place still exists. Everyone dead up here too? No. We're doing pretty okay. Just still has sad music. It's like a fairy tale come to life. I'm actually having fun here. You can see red eyes, all bloodshot glowing in the darkness. They must be monsters. Is that you, Matthew? Oh, Baggy. Right. It is. What a relief to see you again. A relief indeed, Matthew. You've come back to Pasai, so did you succeed in your quest? Bot. Big on, bot. Nope. How wonderful. But something tells me that retrieving the rock feather wasn't the end of your quest. I'm right, aren't I? You're trying to fight the Grave Eclipse. I had a feeling something horrible was in the winds, just like before the Kaucho army attacked us. There's no doubt in my mind. There was a reason Kaucho tried to attack us in Ayutthaya. They were after both of our alchemy machines. I now seem to recall that our two machines are connected to a third one. But what was it? Well, yes, it was called the Apollo Lens. I know nothing more. Perhaps you've learned of it. If you've heard legends about the ancient darkness. Maybe the Grave Eclipse is also tied to that machine. I cannot say. But Matthew has surely discovered more about what plagues the world. I pray that you can stop the Grave Eclipse. Even knowing of something called an Apollo Lens strikes fear into my heart. Another bot is now banned from Twitch. I always report them and try to keep them from getting to other channels. I hope it does something. I don't know how much it does, but it's good to do that, just in good faith.
He's always been like that, speaking in riddles then shuffling off before you can get answers. Don't mind the elder. I'm sure you'll find out what's at the heart of all this. At least I hope so. I can't even imagine how much you have on your hands with the Grave Eclipse. I'm sorry we can't do more to ease your struggle.
I'll do my part. Oh, I got an email from Twitch already that they've been banned. Oh, nice. Just the underground caverns. Up here. I have faith in you after all. You fought your way across the mountains and reached Morghal. It's clear that you are warriors unlike any the world has ever seen, at least for a long time. Did Matthew really come all the way out here just to see how we're doing? What a kind young man. Well, not quite. There is supposed to be a gin here. Is this place still open? Nope. This was the treasure chamber? Yeah. Priesty Poo's still here. Yo. Yeah. I've not been here yet. I don't remember this. Oh, there's more material. Guess I got Bomberman engaged now, and the AI. And this is really stupid. Be careful with bombing a soft block. The block will disappear and you can walk through it while the flame is still there. So like if you're standing opposite the bomb, if like it's bomb block you can walk through and walk into the flame if you're not careful. In multiplayer that can happen. We've had that a few times.
Had Pasai not been fortified, we would have been wiped out. We have to thank you for our walls. If you hadn't brought Oracle before it back to life, Pasai would be unprotected.
It was like bombing busters. This is underground. Ooh, here we are. Old rag.
Mind if I take the old rag?
Side of somebody else. I'm still not sure how I escaped. It's kind of a blur. My friends emigrated from Pasai. They invited me along, and I'm glad I didn't go.
And spared the worst, but I bet most towns were devastated. Maybe you're needed in those places.
Also, if you haven't, do not play Bombing Busters. There's just nothing good about the N-Gage, huh? Well, it has that, the Tony Hawk game that I actually got for it. I happened to buy an N-Gage that had that in it. That is pretty, that actually runs pretty well on it. Yeah, good marketing in that people remembered the name even though no one bought the device. Yeah. Okay, so no, this was at the... hey, our lady.
My boyfriend is gone, lost to those creatures. Why would he try to rescue someone who was already surrounded by monsters?
Oh. Here, have a rag. Maybe rag time will cheer you up.
The fairy looked familiar, but I just can't remember why. Perhaps I can help you recall.
I should consider myself lucky, and you too, really, that the Gamecom didn't have a Bomberman. Gamecom?
I remember everything.
I'm blanking here. tiger game common. Considered one of the worst. Oh, the tiger, right. Tiger made one, huh? Now I know why my friend looked so frazzled that night. Your boyfriend saved his life. To think that he traded his life for mine. And at first I couldn't even remember who it was that he'd saved. I'm so sorry. He was a good man. I'm sure he doesn't regret what he did. There, and that just magically makes a djinn appear somewhere. Oh, wait. It all makes sense now. My friend was very confused after that day. I'm sure he will find a way to thank you. All I'm good for is swinging hammers and breaking rocks. That's all I've got to offer, but I'm here for you anytime you need help. Need my help? Yeah. Okay, lead the way. He's good at smashing rocks, huh? What are we gonna use him for? Oh, okay. Sorry, but I've learned my lesson. I'm not leaving town till this is all over. No, 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 let me go back. No, 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 no. The GameCon was one where the CEO was arrested for being associated with the Swedish mafia. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, looks like there's something stuck behind that Zol stone. The Venus and Ivy joined you. Yay! This climbing plant spirit is found in Fasai. With a single look into Ivy's eyes, an enemy may be immediately petrified. Ah, that did it. See you around. Thanks, man. It's almost 11 p.m. Need to get to bed. Not by choice. Work at 7 a.m. Have fun. All right. See ya, Avaris, Clary. Have a good night. Make sure you get to work on time. Return the light. Or from home, so really make sure you wake up in time. Yeah, that's for me too. So though, good night, sweet dreams. Ah, you've managed to keep the darkness out. Nothing can climb inside. I can't freeze that from up here. Sure, you punch that sun again. That joke doesn't work as well when you literally blew up the sun at least 3 times with the Bomberman games alone. Guess we can't get inside. Only town left-wing visit is this one. Oh, the soldiers that was trying to take it. I came as a soldier. I left as a hero. I would have seen that fiend coming if it hadn't been for that dark eclipse. I think we have a faster one. Not this way, then. Welcome back. You can go in. How did you ever make it back to Ayatai with all those monsters prowling outside? Who are you? Sorry, I'm still shocked at what's happened. First, the occupation, and now this. I didn't think there was anything to get here, but I wanted to check by. A genius who decided to tell his nephew that he was a miraculous virgin birth. Where is he? She's here. These places are still open. Do have some crap to sell. No, not mint. $69,000. Oh, 6,900. Still. Oh, mysterious robe. Where'd we get that? Any robe? Oh, that would benefit him. Your shield. Ah, sure. is the same, but it is a special thing as opposed to her armlet, which is just a regular thing. So where's the king hanging out? You start getting a little batty when you spend too long cramped up with one of the alchemy machines. Oh, never seeing the sun or moon, or even feeling a single breeze. This is no way to live.
I can't get the noise out of my head, cooped up here with that crummy machine.
Guess we can still alter the water here. I don't think there's anything to do here. Did we get there? Oh. This way? Yeah. You already get whatever was down here. Oh, there's a singular little island here, huh? Tree. No battles here? Hmm. We land on all of these? Nope. big one. There we go. We haven't had a boss in a while. Guess it's because we're exploring getting the Umbra Gear parts. There's no bosses. Simoom joined you. It's at the Sveta. The spirit of burning winds is first found on a small desert island. The violent winds Simoom creates the scorchingly hot and act like a toxin in the body. Ah. Okay. Great, only 2 left. And there's the edge of the earth with Gondowan over there, but we can't get to it. And no, we still can't return to the beginning area. But there's this. I guess if we missed the summon up here, we could get it now. Lots of items. Oompa ruins. What? Ah, here's where it's bombed closed. And we can't ever go back to the beginning area. There's that. Can I enter that from the other side? Yeah, I can. And one reason we survived, and that's because Harappa has so much light. Make sure to stay in the light if you want to live. The day when the dawn died, I stepped outside and saw merciless monsters all over. They don't sell anything. It's all blocked off now, huh? Oh no. It's still here. Can still go down here. It still has this music. Okay. There's no escaping the darkness out there. I tried to make my way through it. The monster chased me down. I got away with only a scratch, but it was a very bad scratch. Strike one of those monsters down and another takes its place. There's no end to their hunger. So it seems the West Umber gear is the only thing to get now. It's on the wall. But we got a forgeable, so let's see what the... Oh, Bob, I can forge out of it. Alright, she goes up here. Alright, lady, take this. Nope, not pot. What you got? Air bangle. Could use a boost wind power, though, would be more effective for her. Her virtuous amulet. No, no. Here, take this. Well, this way. One day I will remember the path. Sell some crap. Echo Gem. Oh, there it is. Did I sell that? Whatever, let's just keep it. Nut, don't need nut. File, don't need sleep bomb. So, the last piece of Umbra gear is supposedly this way. Just have to have a look-see then. Oh wait, actually another Jinn out there. Forgot about. Use Shadow Cannon. Well. I forgot to get something. So apparently there's a tornado around here. I remember seeing it. This one is Yamata, isn't it? Yeah, before I went to bed, I was talking to a roommate, and I need to stock down from a shitpost purchase. I can buy a sealed copy of Power Man X Zero for $18. Woohoo! You could have dreams about that. I could zoom out. Thought I saw the tornado up here, though. This bigger shitpost. Sealed X0 or sealed N-Gage? N-Gage is an interesting little artifact, at least, as Act 0 is the bigger shitpost. Someone had something that decreases random encounters. There. Icebergs. There's the tornado. So I'll just have to shoulder button this. Go around the whole thing. That's a good question. Say the N-Gage? Alright. I hear it? I just heard it. Here. There it is. Okay. Oh, I see. This is another super boss here. But I need the weapon again. Oh, more forgeable. Not going back to Obaba again, though. Not yet. Yo. Lol. This musical spirit is found on island on the Otka Sea. Lul's song is comforting and causes combatants to have trouble continuing the battle. One fire guy left, huh? Yep. Need the soul blade. Can I get out of here? Thank you. It'll be fine. Endless wall. Not so endless, we're right at the end of it. Okay. Oh. Harness the heat to ride the flames to the heavens. If I can get up there. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Lucky Pepper. Let's use mint while we're here. Is agility. You could use them. Door is firmly shut. Gotta go around and freeze this again. I can land on top of a tree? Yeah, does nothing. Alright, freeze it a third time. Oh, wait. I can just jump there. Alright, we're ascending to the heavens. Uh... Oh, you Leo's possessed now. Slide down there? I guess we can. Alright. Let's cross the Great Wall of China. Ye whose goal is the light, show to me the three treasures, so that I might see them with my own eyes. Aw, man, don't ruin the new music track. Well, Darkness Fight music is cool too. Two paths, eh? What's down here then? Nothing. Stone Spire. That's what you got, the Snoop. Got a new synergy there in the back row. Let's check over here first. Dead end. Need to let Eolio die if we want to lift those, if we're into this area, for the record. That is the final dungeon coming up. Although there are three more super bosses. The third one is at the end of the extra dungeon. Although I forget, I thought you had to get the Umbra gear assembled first before you could get to the final dungeon. I don't remember some of it being in the final dungeon. Here, let's heal people who aren't Eolio. Yeah, I'm still missing part of the Umbra gear. It's, not in the final dungeon. Okay, but let's still see how much we can do. Crush, huh? Ahead? Can you read the mind of the head? Can I move it? Good. What you got on me? Nothing. It's just kind of there. Whoa. Big guy. Are we missing something? All right. Guess we just can't go here yet? The void doesn't work here, huh? Not on that guy. Oh, Matthew touched the statue's forehead. There we go. Just talk to it normally. Crush it. Okay. I shouldn't have ghosts anymore. Whoa. So you have to insta-kill attack. Let's send him out of there. Far away. Is this alien Cossack? Boost wind power and resist. It's worse. I could have it. Here, you take it. I gotta crush feet. Another crush. A lot of crushing, a lot of swinging. At least we can go without random battles now. Not quite. Still gotta win some big guys. this, though. Push it from here. If you touch the statue's forehead. Finger. Here's a skull. The teeth. Gotta activate 4 elements. The path of light may not be trod without mourning those who passed into shadow. Observe the rites like so. First bring fire to the deceased's eyes, then cleanse the forehead with a drop of water. Next, blow a cool breeze across the nose, and finally walk the path described by the scent of morning incense. Okay. Light her up. Huh? Oh. There's 2 flames. We light 2 flames. I don't think there's random encounters up here. I need to get up here first and move the other torch down. No, I can't move it down. Aroma hangs heavy in the air. We might remember that she can sense stuff. Alright, I'll just walk the exact path. No, 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 no.
Apollo Sanctum. Stay healthy, traveler.
It is wise to keep one's mind and body strong.
Oh, wise one statue is here at least.
The gates of the Apollo Sanctum will open for one who can align our emblems correctly.
So did your tip go away, or are you just feeling well enough to talk? It's basically gone now.
It still feels a little weird to swallow, but it's basically gone. Never had it, so I don't know how long strep lasts. Without going to a doctor weeks, or maybe 1 week. With going to a doctor and antibiotics, it goes away in a few days. Put the emblems in the right order. So fire, and then Jupiter, and then Mercury, then Earth. So what's here? One of those, huh? Fine, be that way. Push you off? Can I, read your minds? Oh, man. Can I hammer that? Maybe from the other side. No, look at this. Straight up hammer it. Whoa! We're, rolling. I see. I need to be quick about this. Can I crush it from here? From here? Now move. Move your butt. Move your pingus. Oh. No, I didn't go all the way to the left. There's a chest there. Mint. Agility. Take some. Everything's still there, just chilling. All I can do is this one. Nice. thinking anything? Nope. That's for that one. What else do we have here, though? Just up there. Can't do it from there. I see. Put it back down from here, yes. Star. Crystal. Let's hope it rolls correctly. It did not. So what's missing? Ah, gotta do this again, huh? Oh. No, huh? Hmm. That didn't stay grown? Ah. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, what? Did I forget to do that? Huh? Well, where is it? Well, maybe it did make it. It just didn't show that it was there. Okay, it was there all along. Ugh. I just thought it wasn't there. Silly me. So how do I go down and do stuff? Down here. Uh-oh. Hard nut. Glad you enjoy that. So with this raised up instead, we can go across and get stuck. I like the idea of the whole wall dungeon here. Literally about to step out of the bathroom when I heard hard nut. Oh. No water synergy was used in this one. Okay. areas kind of overlap. Huh? What happens when all shadows are put together? Hey, looks like an octopus. With an eye that kind of blinks sometimes. For that, we're gonna need it. Let's go down. Oh, some things stay. Guess we swing across. Oh, that's just swing across there later. Jin. Last Jin. There he is. Can we make this roll down? What does this guy do? Ah, let's look at the Jin. Push that down. Can't move him down. There we go. Oh, he doesn't fight us? No fights in this area. Aurora! That's a fire gen? The spirit of the sun's warming touch is found at the Apollo Temple. Aurora's gentle influence invigorates other djinns, speeding their recovery. Ooh. Not bad. We got djinns maxed. That's right. Gotta do this quickly. Okay, got the Earth Thoicle. Death is the dark reflection to life, of life. To enter, create my dark reflection. There we go. Wonder how far we can get here without the full Umbra gear. The light here is so strong, you'll need protection to survive it. Yep, need a condom. Himi's prophecy. We must clothe ourselves in shadow, or rather in the Umbra gear. Yep, we gotta use protection up here. This little protrusion. You look on the map, yeah, that looks like something you'd need protection for. Okay. Let's get out of here. Where do I retreat to? Oh, here. Great. What about here? Where do I retreat to? Nice. This is kind of the most meaningful team, I guess. The three that were there from the start, and Sveta, the only one who actually has a reason to be here. Down here is not where the last Umbra gear is. Not here. Must be near that lake. Alright, you had the avoid. Let's use it. Get out of here quicker. What? Doesn't work on that guy. No exit there. Supposedly it's somewhere here? Oh, yeah. Ah, right. Right, this guy. Lonely Island Ruins. The adept must control emotion to maintain discipline and focus.
Yeah, my therapist.
Grippy. Every time I see the overworld fields, it makes me think back to DQ9. Yep, that was also on the DS, right? Oh, actually, I should get these chests. Moolah. That's a groupie. Ooh. Asura's armor. Boost attack, renewed HP. You could use it. Yeah, let's get down. Still giggling over the enemy called the Fung Howl. Sounds like an Italian swear. Oh. Arrivederci. Avanti, avanti. Ciao, bambini. Do you actually speak Italian? I forget. Yeah, right. You don't. Something like that. I only learned a tiny bit. Oh, let's use the hard nut here. Raise defense. You need to. Your planet armor. Nah. Not a lot. I can pronounce read it, but I never fully learned. Alright. Wasn't an option in school, and I lacked the focus to do it on my own. You just sign up for a course with other people. Douse the fire of my rage. Dry the tears of my sadness. We're giving the dungeon therapy. Blow away the mists of my longing. I don't don't think I can arid heat this from here, can I? Oh, I see. Don't know if I need to slap that thing first, though. I cannot go across it. Let's go back there. Alright, ass slap. Get to both sides here. German somehow was an option, but only one semester, which means I learned very basic shit and nothing really stuck. Ja, wollen wir doch mal hoffen, oder? No, I don't know why my school only offered one semester of a language ever. Not even Spanish? And up in the Northeast, don't you get French because you're close to Quebec? To get to that somehow. I could cold snap that, but won't allow me to do it. I learned more from Rammstein than from school. Nothing. Can't jump across. Oh, actually, I can just... I'm close enough, huh? Alright. Spanish was mandatory, but I haven't needed to use it IRL, so I just kind of forgot it. French wasn't offered. I was going, but it's strange because my mom had to take it back in the day. Well. I just did English always at home and German at school. Then English was mandatory. English as a foreign language was mandatory, which was very easy for me. But then, what was it? Oh yeah, it was a choice between French and Latin, and I picked I picked French. I've did 4 years of French in high school, but unlearned most of it when I learned Spanish instead in trade school. All right, next slap. That's where we finally go up there. Latin was also mandatory for my mom's school years, which is strange because nobody uses that except for doctors and archaeologists, really. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it was mandatory for like thousands of years, so I guess it has that precedent. Oh, yeah, wind. There. We have given this guy therapy. Like all the medieval universities and whatever operated in Latin. There we are. Umbra Cowl. Should probably learn those. Can always listen to the CD whilst editing rendering. It's the hat, proof against light. Give to her. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, let's redo whatever our forges are now. We have some forgeables. Although we'll probably pick up even more later about whatevs. Also, let me sell some crap I don't need. Yeah, crystal. Crystal meth. There, 2 forgeables. You can keep the orbs. Cursed one. Planet would keep him the same. Skull Cossack would keep him the same. Okay. Luckily, Champa isn't too far away. Yo. Make something out of this, preferably something I don't already have. ring. Soul ring. Can't equip it. Sigilly, okay. Didn't have a ring. The other guys don't have rings either. Okay, so equip it. Sure. No, Actu is faster. Levantine. Is stronger than what he has, but he's gonna get something stronger soon. Could use it. It is pretty strong. It's a great sword. We'll sell Tyrell's old weapon. Do you have anything? Nope. Oh, I wonder how long it takes to get back up there. Gotta raise ourselves up this way again. Wish we could see her wearing the whole darkness outfit here in the fight. What's the level cap in this game again? 99? Yeah, it is. You never really, in all games, the level cap is 99, but they always end off at 40 or 30. Possible to hit it without going out of your way? Nope. There's a lot of depth in the game that just is never, the campaign never makes you look into. Earthbound actually does let you reach about 70 by the end. Oh, okay. This is a series of wasted potential. That's what Golden Sun is. It's so much potential it never reaches anything. But you could marvel at the potential of it. It also has a level cap of 99, but you're probably going to reach 35. Oh, okay. Supposed to walk through? Ah. Still there. Bet I could smash that. Berserker fail. Sure. Boosts criticals. Yes. I got stuck. Ah! I'm stuck. I guess that sloped thing here is yeah, I thought that sloped thing felt weird to walk on, but yeah. Guess I'm stuck here. I gotta go back to the entrance of this area. Through my screen caps, highest level I reached in Grandia was 41. made one of the guides back in the day hit level 58, level 54, but he was also making a guide on doing everything. Huh? Alright, now let's try to... Ah. Furry demon. I see. We don't actually have to go down that. We grip across here. That's how it works. Full heal. Thanks, buddy. Wish you were in this game. The light year's so strong, you'll need protection to survive it. Hemi's prophecy. We must clothe ourselves in the shadow, or rather, in the Umbra gear. Ah, of course, this is why the Umbra gear is important. Time for Sveta to step into the limelight, so to speak. This will all depend on you. What am I to do? Well, this equipment is tailored for a Morgul beastman to wear. Sounds like Sveta's the girl for the job, alright, but why is the gear just for beastmen? The Apollo lens is the product of cooperation between the Jaina and the ancient Morgul beastmen. And the beastmen did the physical labor, so they were wearing the equipment. So why is it the Umbra gear? Because if we are to survive the light, we must wrap ourselves in the Umbra, another word for shadow. Very, very good, Amity. And so that is where I must step in? Alright, here I go. Do we really know that the Umbra gear alone will be enough to protect her? There's no way of knowing for sure. I have faith in our leader. Matthew will guide me. Ah, Matthew, of course. You don't think Matthew could do it, do you, Creighton? Don't be absurd. Of course I do. Matthew, you've led us well to this point. Now guide Sveta through this last obstacle. Once we come out up there, I'll be in danger. Don't let me down, please. There. While in brighter spots, pay close attention to the Umbra gear's endurance gauge. These 5 items were left by the Jaina for their descendants in the event of another grave eclipse. When worn, the equipment shields the wearer from the power of light, though only beastmen are able to use it. The endurance gauge slowly increases while you are in bright spots. If the gauge goes too high, the Umbra gear will fail and you will be swallowed up by the light. When the gauge is high, hide in a shadow such as by a pillar and let the gauge get lower. When you are in a bright spot, keep an eye on the level of the Umbra gear's endurance gauge. Alright. In a place of lots of light. Here's some shade. 3 balls. The shade here. Hey, we already had this in Mars Lighthouse. You and Party got the Soul Blade. This is what we need for the 2 super bosses. For those doors. We could go do that now. Rather anatomical cannon there. Okay. You equip this. The symbol of the sun is inscribed on the door, and there's a large opening that looks like a keyhole. Yeah, let's do everything here and then do the super bosses, all of them. Alrighty, you got any insight on this? Okay, we do smash them. Bet I could smash that. Okay, gonna be cranking it, huh? solar satellite? Let's have the statue do that one then. Third one. Cannon's ready. Now we must assemble the silver monkey. Ah, good. Have you finished with the preparations? What? What you doing here? Arcadus here. This one has great power. What kind of name is Arcadus? Tyrell, son of Garrett, you seem displeased to see me. I'm only displeased to see you still breathing. Ha, got him. Oh, the impulsiveness, the overconfidence. You really are your father's son. You know my dad? Obviously. Who are you? Why do you know so much about us? Hello, Alex. Finally. Alex, the Mercury Clan's traitor, my mother's betrayer, that Alex? What makes you think I am this Alex? We traveled together for some time, Alex. I haven't forgotten. You flatter me, Kraden. And I'll flatten you. I should have realized sooner, but your chosen name, Arcanus, had me distracted for a while. Why? It's so obvious. Oh, really? Why was that? Well, in my travels, I had heard of a deck of cards used for telling fortunes. Go on. Two of the suits of that deck are swords and cups, very similar to Blados and Chalice. You know, they were... In Japanese, they're straight up spade and heart. The characters are called Spade and Heart, and then Alex here called himself Ace, so a lot less subtle. And how would that relate to my assumed name? Arcanus sounds like the term for the whole deck. It seemed more than coincidence. So in Japanese, it's Ace, because that was the strongest card, and here's like, oh, the whole deck. You think you hold all the cards, so it figures that you'd use a name like that. That's quite a theory, Kraden. I'd love to hear more, but I'm pressed for time. What is so pressing? It's his father, ha ha ha. But it's never addressed. because his father was a mystery. It's obviously this guy, but okay. The Tuaparang. Whoa, that thing just pooped. What do you mean? What is that? I've got a bad feeling about this. At least he isn't one of 1,000 people to use Joker as an alias. Yeah, I guess so. Look out, everyone. Oh. There's them, all right. Who? Himi has no idea about any of this. Why is she here?
You talking to them, Arcanus? Why aren't you just killing them?
That's not actually his name. That's actually not his name. Alex, was it?
You were eavesdropping. How rude. You traveled with the old man. Does that make you one of the Warriors of Vale?
No.
Alex was not one of the Warriors of Vale. He was a power-mongering schemer. He'll probably betray you lot as well. I don't think he's ever honored a vow or promise.
You can't really be Alex. Alex tried to use the Golden Sun to become an immortal, but he failed and was killed.
Alex, Arcanus, who cares? I never liked you and your superior tone.
Keep your temper in check, Platos. The High Emperor would not want us fighting amongst ourselves.
Huh.
Your expression suggests that Imperial loyalty is not the first of your priorities. Funny, Alex. Your expression says the same thing. Perhaps then it is finally time for us to untangle our remaining webs of deception.
What are you saying?
We have our orders, Arcanus. We will not deviate from them. Raziel bootleg. Who's Raziel? Our orders are that Matthew should activate the Apollo lens. The methods are ours to choose. This ancient machine amplifies light. It concentrates and magnifies light into a beam of astounding intensity. Concerned that its power might fall into the wrong hands, the ancient Jedi sealed it away in Apollo Sanctum. I have determined that the truth is now our best weapon. Matthew, you should know that the Tuaparang are scions of the Umbra clan. The scions of the Umbra clan are called Dark Adepts.
Dark Adepts? What is he talking about?
From the Umbra clan? Yet he seems to be telling the truth. Impossible.
Well, I never heard of him.
Another clan? The High Emperor sent me to make sure the Apollo lens was used according to his plan. Soul Reaver never played it, but I know. Okay.
So the High Emperor doubts our loyalty?
Or you're setting us up. Naturally, we can't really trust each other, but I need to ask one question. Are those men who came down from the airship really Tuaparang soldiers? They seem to have strange powers unlike normal synergy, just like you two. You are here for the Apollo lens, correct? What will you do with it?
What a good question, Chalice. What will we use it for?
He's looking at the camera. He's looking at me for the wall breaker. Oh, we can't spoil the surprise, can we? Your target is the Tuaparang, or perhaps the area around Sol Sanctum. Since you have not contradicted my deductions, may we now consider dark synergy an open secret? Or you still intend to keep it secret by eliminating me?
I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
You were always so very clever, Arcanus.
I can handle these two. Activate the Apollo lens.
Alex. So he did survive the Golden Sun. So it would appear. And apparently there exist dark adepts in this world. Would dark adepts have powers like this horrible eclipse and its monsters?
Dunno. And there's an Umbra clan now?
I've been all over the world, but I never heard a whisper about them.
That's because they were just invented here. Okay.
We don't have time to discuss it now. We must activate the Apollo lens while Alex buys time. But that's all the time we have for now. I gotta call it quits. So the next stream can be final boss and the extra dungeon and 3 super bosses. And all the conversations around the final boss. There's gonna be a lot of talking, as we already know. Alright. Slayer 45. Okay. Good night. You're welcome for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Lady Pierre. Anyone else is still here? On Monday, I'll figure out what I'll stream. Could be UFO 50, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Alright. Good night, y'all.